Welcome in, everyone. Be not afraid. uh, welcome in, Pigments. Welcome in, Binge Like. Welcome in, Cass. Welcome in, Jay. I feel like I saw Ark too. Welcome in, Ark. I did remember you. It's just not showing up in my activity feed. But yeah, no. Be not afraid. Let me just change things up a little bit though. Where is it? Is that the thing I just? Yeah, sorry, Ark. I hate you in particular. You know how it is. Oh, that's a little bigger than I wanted. Oh, thank you, Homer. I hope you're doing well. Hang on. It's a big drink for a small robot. This will do. There we go. I'm good. It just started to rain. I love the rain. Honestly, whenever it rains, it makes me feel so much better. Right. So what are we doing today? Well, my initial plan was to continue working on the sketch, and we will be doing that. I've done just a smidge more in my own time. You can see I've kind of worked out how the arms should look like. They're a little funky, but I can fix it as we go along. Did a smidge more line art. But anyway, as you all remember, we have the wheel. Now, yesterday, a certain fox was chosen by the wheel. TM. IRL came in as well. Hi, IRL. I hope the ball crushing factory wasn't too bad today. I'm sorry, I rely on my activity feed. The most reliable way to see what's going on is by looking at my channel. But if I look in either my Twitch chat or activity feed in OBS, it always misses stuff. I'm very sorry, IRL. I hope today wasn't too rough. But anyway, so we have the wheel. And I was thinking today of like doing a small sketch at the end to kind of like work things out. Yes, I know I haven't finished my current piece, but I was thinking, okay, let's do a little sketch. And I was just thinking, what to draw live in? Initially, I was going to go for something punky. I mean, that could still end up that way. And then I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll try a sub-style of Lilith the Fashion, but I didn't have a very strong idea. And then I thought of our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku. In particular, I was thinking of a artist I really like. An artist I really like and do not remember the name of. Basically the artist who did the Macaron Miku, which made me think of the Sweet Collection. And I thought maybe I should go and choose a solid theme. And then it came to me. Well, first I thought of doing Dango, but then, you know, the Sakura Mochi for a Sakura Fox. That makes a lot more sense. So we're going to do a quick sketch of that because I was just brimming with inspiration earlier. So let's make a new file quickly. Well, I already have it made because I'm one step ahead of all of you. Well, it's a blank canvas for now. But I'm just going to get all my reference images up and sketch something out. But we will mostly be continuing with the Vina of the Valley fit. Let me import all of... So, you see this pin here? I didn't realize that this was a tool to put reference images in in Krita the whole few years I've been using this. So, we're gonna import some stuff. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Before I import, I'm gonna move all my reference images into their own file. That'll make things easier. While I do that, you can listen to me open this can of Strawberry Dreams Monster. There we go. But yeah, oddly, it was... I was more inspired by the, Dango Miku. Sometimes I say Miko instead of Miku. No, I always mean Miku. Okay, let's see. I've got the only boy I need in my head right now. It's always Monster Monday. It's never not a monster day. Okay, I have everything. So I have a few different reference images at hand. Um, I'm not sure. So I'll get the food up at first. Because despite being round, Sphere is perfectly balanced at all times and does not roll off anything. He's just that cracked. Okay. You know, okay, let's actually start off the poses and then we'll go on inspiration. So this, I don't think I'm gonna do this one because I want to. I like it as a pose, but I feel like it's not what I quite want. I want to integrate some sort of. I would like to integrate the dessert in there. So we're not going to use this one actually. Really, it's between this one. Because I feel like I can make it mochi underneath there. Or this one. The issue I feel like that is that I want to be able to see the legs, and I'm going to have to do a lot of guesstimating. I kind of prefer this pose. Am I saying you know what? Maybe I can just work it out. I'm trying to work out what's more live. I feel like but I'm not very good at drawing arms. Okay, we might go for the first one. I think I've got to go for the first one. Ooh, this would be a good opportunity to have like the tail curl around. Okay. Okay, so let's bring in some more references. I feel like I need to explain that at first. I thought Liv had the same hair, like same front hair between both her summer and base outfit, but it's actually a little bit different. Wait, hang on. Is it just the... It's not just the front, it's all of it. That's... Okay, I need to explain. I thought she kept the front minus the loops the same. But, no. Okay. I'll have both out until I decide which one I'm gonna go for. I should probably paint her nails, considering she's painted them here. She did post references. I am always actively looking to see if people have references. Now for inspiration, we have Dango Miku. She can stay up there. This is gonna look very cluttered. So I actually have Dango Miku. I love her. Also, is my model kind of frozen? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna get two references of Sakura Mochi. I like this one because it's more saturated. However, I've got a daintier one with little cherry blossoms on top. Oh, it's flat out frozen. Okay, give me a second. I'll fix it. This is great. I love that my camera just decided it wasn't feeling it today. Okay, I think I'm gonna close and open VTube Studio because I think the entire program is suffering. I definitely have enough resources for VTube Studio. Okay, it's working again. Yippee! There we go. Let me know if it happens again. And let's get the second Sakura mochi. Now, I was thinking if it'd be possible to try and make Liv's ears mochi. Like, the fluff, the ear fluff. So, I'm gonna start. Hang on, let me move my references for a little bit. I don't need this quite yet, so I'm gonna move this down here. You too. None shall touch the canvas. Is there a way for me to make it go behind it? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna start with a bigger brush as I kind of feel everything out. I'm really trying to focus on doing full body pieces as I want to get better of anatomy. Oh, that's off by a bunch. Okay. It's fine. We'll just put a circle here and we'll make it nicer later. Also, my monster's too far away from my arms. My little arms. I said little arms. I feel like my arms are lanky compared to the rest of my body. Okay, I think the headshot should be a little more like this. It's fine if it doesn't start off the best. We can just improve things along the way. The next kind of... Now, I'm relatively short. With my model, you can literally take a photo of me and it lines up pretty well. I will be giving Liv taller proportions than me. Oh, I can give her nice legs. Like... She's closer to being 17 centimeters taller than me. I'm convinced you guys have no perception of height. I've somehow become friends with just giants. I've only recently met someone who's the same height as me. I'm gonna try and block this out first. Well, Smoliv is different. Smoliv is different. We need to acknowledge Smoliv for the entity they are. I feel like I'm not getting the shapes right. We can fix this as we go along. This feels wrong. Okay, hang on. I'm also going to... I feel like I need to draw a line over the reference real quick. It should... I think the leg should look something like... I want to say... Oh, it's underneath, damn it. Okay, we're gonna put the reference back where it was. And I'm gonna import an image of it, as I just want to draw over the legs to kind of work out where they are. Like the legs should be something like that. I want to say. I hope that helps me. I feel like I've really fucked up the shape already, but we can just fuck it, we ball. I'm also making the torso too short. Maybe they should jut out a tiny bit more. Don't tell her mom I'm struggling with proportions. And then down here. Okay, actually that's not too bad. It's looking a bit more cohesive. I think the issue I'm having is more like that. I need to do more anatomy lessons. Like yesterday. I didn't get up to too much today. I just did my laundry and very, very mild tidying. I need to do more though. How? Is it just the angle? Meant to be more of a lean there that I'm missing out on. I can adapt things as we go along. I think considering my skill level, this reference image was better because I can see the body parts more clearly. Welcome in, Chocolate Chip. I hope you're doing well. I either have to make the canvas bigger or make my sketch smaller. Yeah, some things aren't quite lining up. The leg is not legging. I don't know why, my wrist is hurting a tiny bit. I think I'll tie something around it for support. Wait, hang on. I haven't unwrapped it yet, but I'm gonna unwrap my little whacker and put him under my wrist. Wait, hang on. I should use Ami. I should use Amaterasu. I think that makes more sense. Okay, here we are. Amaterasu is too big to use as wrist support. Oh well. It is absolutely not meant to be that straight. Okay. And I think I've got the okay, so it's meant to be more flat going that way. Oh, that leg looks... That's... Ooh. No. No, the legs... Even at that angle, the legs look... Okay, Hmm. I'm gonna try my best not to start from scratch. But they're definitely too short. I think should be more... Here, and maybe stretched out a little. I'm probably gonna have to go over this. Hmm. The leg should go a little closer here. I think. No, this just looks even more okay. I feel like I've made it more stretched out than it should be. Not sure if that quite makes sense. Problem there is, I think maybe it should be more like itself should be further down somehow, but Hmm. Work out how this is to look like. I need to do more kind of pose exercises. Yeah, I think that's definitely meant to be flatter, but then I feel like it's not quite reaching where it should be in that case. Maybe I need to draw something underneath it just to kind of give it that depth. And I think okay, another issue I can see is that I've made the torso too long. Like, it's meant to go more like that, I think. Hmm. Okay, we're just gonna start over a little bit. As many times as it takes. I'm determined to have a rough sketch. Learn it, Arc. You can only become stronger if you do. No, don't do what I did, Arc. You're gonna curse yourself. Don't be like me. Be smarter. Be smarter. I believe. Don't be tricked by the allure of fan art. It will only lead you astray. Stay strong, Ark. Stay strong. I'm not allowed to draw Liv's face until I sort out whatever the fuck this is. We will fix the legs. As long as I get the shape down, that's okay. We can fix that later. Wait, maybe is it the hand I got in the wrong place? Also, the hand that the arms then look too long. Then I must have. Okay, the pose feels a little better. Kind of. Oh, my first threat to my enemies is I can draw you pregnant. It's an artist's greatest threat. Pregnancy. Be afraid. Okay, I think that's like a little better. I think I'm gonna make the feet bigger too. I think for shape-wise, it's better. it'll be you, Snake, if you're not careful. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Don't worry about it. Okay, the legs feel too big, but it's fine. I can fix this. I think maybe the head should be shimmied over a little bit. I don't know, Ark. I don't know, Ark. I can't remember what Ark looks. Neko Ark looks from memory. This will have to do. What am I? What am I? Hang on. What am I drawing? Does Neko Arc have a tail? Oh my god, this is dreadful. Thank you. Welcome, NJ. Hang on, I don't think I've made it pregnant enough. Hang on. It's not necessarily about it being fully correct, it's about sending a message. Kazoo, find nicer things to draw. then pregnant Neko Arc. I feel like I feel like Liv is judging me. It's you. It's you. Welcome in, Sothoth. You know, I thought even though at first I thought it was complex, but you know, I'm just gonna go for it. And I think I mispronounced it immediately. Do not worry about the Neko Arc and Preg. I was just showing my mods who's boss. Let's continue. I'll draw you something nicer. I'm afraid to ask. What do you mean it's not the strangest thing you've seen? Also, I'm gonna make this a outlined layer. It's gonna take me a while to get used to drawing mochi. Oh, hang on, I want to yoink something from this. I would like to borrow the brown I use. Oh god. That's... I mean, I remember taking psychic damage when I heard a kid shout 6-7 for the first time in the wild. I hope the old man's okay. I think I was using the wrong brown. I hope he can... I hope he'll be okay. Okay, so drawing someone pregnant as a threat, it's more acceptable if the drawing is shitty. The higher quality it gets, the worse it becomes morally. No, wait, can I not? Ah, I've got a... Okay, hang on. I've got a screenshot. Actually, I have a pink I can use temporarily. Wait, why is that not? Oh! Oh, it didn't recognize the color. In fact, it's non-existent. That's... Ooh, wait. Wait. Why is... Krita, you okay? Okay, you're fine with that. Now, how about if I... Why does that color not exist to you, Krita? It's... Okay, I'll just copy and paste the hex code. Wait, why don't you like that color? Okay, so white works, but why is not? It's literally the correct hex code. Okay, now it's working. It's 5.3 pregnancies. You're correct. Your sub would be in primary school by now. No, reception, I think. Thank you for the resub, IRL. Ooh. I think I want to go for a softer pink. Nah, I'm gonna... I don't feel like making enemies. There'll come a time where I will draw the wait, IRL, you've got to explain the joke to me. What do you I fear you might be a bit more online than me, IRL. You need to tell me. What is this purple? And tell me the hex code so I can use it. New favorite color just dropped. My friendship is over with pink. What do you... like the thing you just said is like walking into like a room and like, you just brought a corpse along with you. Okay. Wow. Man, that's sad. Oh hey, this kind of looks like Sakura Mochi. Game, I hope you feel better soon, Sothos. I have not been keeping up with games coming out. I miss gaming magazines. I miss looking at a gaming magazine and finding out when a game was coming out that way. I remember. Oh great, the layers are messing around. So Fantasy Life is one of my favorite. Wait, why is it? Where's that circle coming from? What? Okay. I've never played them, but I like the soundtracks, and they look. It looks like a creative game. I'm sure I would enjoy it. But so I love Fantasy Life, and I actually found out that game by reading the official Nintendo magazine when I was younger, and then after buying 2 issues, it stopped running. Also, thank you for the follow. It's my fault. I'm responsible. Wait, did my model die again? Wait, how long has my model been like this? I hope my camera's not dying. Alright, I'm just gonna reset it again. I can go back and see how long it's been like this. If it's at least 10 minutes, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's more of a recent thing. That's good. Let's fix it. Wait! Oh, it's back! We're back! Alright, let's read Pi. I like the smug little emote you use each time, droid. Alright, 3.14159 2653589 93238 4626 4338 327 950 288 4197 97169 haha 399 375 102 sorry 375 1058209 I'm drawing Liv, one of my mods and my canonical mother, adopted mother. Oh, okay, I think maybe the body is meant to be more squished. I'm gonna hang on, I'm gonna try and do this. I think it's the upper torso, which why do you keep drawing circles? Come on. I'm gonna lose my mind here. I think I'll stop using that. She is a fox. A Sakura fox specifically. Ark, if you're able to, please can you give her a shout out. I don't know if anyone's called her a wolf before. She is a very talented artist, especially when it comes to watercolors. Yeah, I think it's meant to be more like that. But the head is like messed up now. Are you drawing someone pregnant? I need to know. No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It could be like a surprise. No. That's exactly what someone would say if they were drawing someone pregnant. Yeah, sure, you have permission, Kazoo. As long as it's man, phrasing. I know what you mean, but when you say it like that, it just sounds weird. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm going to go ahead and don't worry. I know what you mean. Things will look better once we have Liv's head. Oh, did I connect the wrong parts? Okay, let's draw Liv. It will all look nicer beyond this point. I was thinking of giving her like high pigtails. I'll give her a hairstyle which will best like. I'll work it out. I'm gonna make accessories first and see how it goes. Oh, I'm stuck in a razor. That would explain it. It's very straight face. Hang on, let me. Do I want to use the multi-brush tool for this? I feel like I could get away with the multi-brush tool. And any opportunity to use the multi-brush tool is very nice. There's fewer joys in life than the multi-brush tool. Multi-brush? No, it is the multi-brush. Here I am doubting myself. I don't think it's quite right. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna shimmy it a degree. And I will make her head bigger. That's way too small, I think. Yeah, sure. Enlighten me. I should say we have the #1 hyperpop head in chat as well. So we can potentially fact check. No pressure, IRL. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do one ear floppy, one ear standing up. I think that's gonna look very nice. Hmm. I'm gonna move the reference closer to me. I'm gonna go for a mix of both of these. It's very handy. Liv has a little graphic that tells you what's okay and what's not okay to do with fan art, so I have in fact looked at it and I should be fine. Also, I think this should be slightly higher up. Well, actually, let me just use the normal brush. Kind of be like that. And then the neck goes like this. Okay, I think it should be higher up. I think that's the one. And I'm gonna wait on IRL to verify that as I'm sorry for signing you this IRL, but like if there's any music queries in my head, you probably know. You have a good chance of being right. And I will just accept what you say. You know, IRL, you could just like make up. You could just make something up and I would believe you. The face feels too round. Can I sharpen this a bit? Now Liv's eyes, they're a little droopy. I'm trying to work out how to do them. Yes, I will check what you were doodling. I see Binge like I should say that's the wrong channel. If you want to put it somewhere, I would say put it in the art channel rather than the fan corner. But I love Globe Sweet. I love Globe Sweet. I'm really in my Globe era now, aren't I? It's a little too close. Which is a shame because I liked how I drew them. Yeah, Artist Lounge. Looks a little too high up almost. I want to give fix. I want to give like a little fox mouth, but I feel like Liv doesn't use a fox mouth, so welcome in, Demi. I hope you're doing well. No. No, Ark, you put it in the right place. It was Benji like that put it in the wrong place. Ark, you were fine. No. Ark, you were right. You were right. You're gonna put it back. Okay, Ark, you can put it back. And Benji like, you can put the Mpreg in Artist Lounge. The fan corner is for fan art of me, but other stuff is elsewhere. The problem with the fox mouth, I feel like it doesn't quite convey what I want to convey. Ooh, what did you make for dinner, Demi? I might change the facial expressions as I go along. Ooh. Sounds good. Okay, I can see a problem with what I did. I made the eyes look way too awake. Liv has a lot more of a sleepier look when it comes to her model. So, 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hopefully that should be right in the middle. Another 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. Something like that. I'm gonna quickly just redo that. Yeah, that looks more correct. Damn, I actually did okay with the eyelashes. Let's just combine everything a little more. The only thing that just have to be combined is, okay, so the brows, you can go down. Head can go down. You can disappear. You can... Okay, let's give Liv a nose. It'll look cursed without it. I think that a nose is too high, maybe? Okay, I think both the... 5, 1, 2, 3. The mouth should be a little further down too. The mouth is gonna have to go through a couple of things, I think. Oh, I can fix it as I go along. Okay, let's just draw the hair on. I think that'll make things better. Now, Liv's hair is asymmetrical a little bit, but it's subtly asymmetrical. I'm gonna try my best to make sure it stays true to its fluffy self. Have I made the eyes too big? Oh, I can work that out later. Hmm. I would say draw along if you want to. I found myself really motivated when Liv was drawing earlier. Okay, I think we're gonna move everything a little lower down. Oh no, that's gonna mess up. Okay, I'm gonna draw a box. The box will guide us. It goes from the corner. Oh wait, do I have my? No, it's not locked or anything. Why did you? Oh, that's why you didn't want to draw a box. I don't want to move Liv quite yet because I want to have the the multi-draw in the right place. So we're gonna just go ahead, resize canvas, stay down, and we're gonna add like an extra 200 in height because it's imperative that Liv's ears are perfect. Hang on, let's make them voids. Those voids are crucial. I will be adjusting things as I go along. I don't know if Liv has a bunch of hex codes for all of her model. Hopefully she does. But if not, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and soften things a little bit. And I do want to see your art, Demi. I want to see everyone's art. Do you think I came out of the womb perfect? As much as my mum would say yes. No. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for like the cutest thing ever? So we're gonna have one ear sticking up. Alert. Focused. And then... Okay, actually this is gonna be a little harder than I thought it would be. Okay, I'm gonna copy this ear and move it around. Flip it and then rotate it. Isn't that really cute? Oh! Yeah, I've got to have the ear bend, but that's... Oh, I really like that. I am proud. The only problem is I don't know how to... I think I don't understand a floppy ear as well as I should. Maybe it's meant to be more like... that? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some research and look at floppy ears. Okay, oh my goodness, that's such a cute. Oh. Okay, I have found a floppy fox, and it's helping. The most serious of research has been done. I feel like I should make maybe the head a tiny bit bigger though. Actually, no, I think it's fine. I can adjust anything later. Okay. You're not ready for the world's cutest fox. Sorry, Liv. We have found an objectively cuter fox. Look at that one! Oh, I need to flip the image though. Let me flip. Oh, look at that floppy baby! Oh! Floppy ear angel. That's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, it might literally just be like that, but like... I love foxes. I appreciate smart animals. Or animals which are smart enough to do stupid things. That doesn't look right. Hang on, let's just... I'm gonna take the pink from the tail and lighten it a smidge. Okay, I feel like maybe it should be a little more outward. That might be a problem. We can fix this later. So the idea I had was to basically make... Okay, wait, hang on. Let me move some stuff around. And we're gonna just quickly go ahead and... Why did it move? A pain. That's the wrong pink, but there we go. I might make the ears goofier and taller. I say that affectionately. Who doesn't like big, goofy ears? Cowards, that's who. If you're like, no, the ears are too big, you're wrong. Nuh-uh. You're just objectively wrong if you say that. You don't know what happiness looks like. So I'm gonna put the mochi in her ears. Actually, I think I have a tool which will give me an effects. No. Textures. I'm trying to find something that looks like rice. That's just Krita. Okay, hang on, let me just multiply. Actually, wait, hang on. I think there is a multi-brush tool. I'm just struggling to find it. No, that's not the one. Is it paint? Yes. The Impressionism brush, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to group this temporarily. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. That's useful. Maybe multiply? I can fix this later. I'll just go ahead and put a leaf. The pencil brush is really good. Krita actually has some really powerful tools that people will rarely see. I'm not sure how happy I am with this. Maybe I'll just stick with normal for now. Maybe the mighty hair was a bad idea. I can work that out later. So the idea was kind of to make an outfit inspired by Sakura Mochi. And I've just been drawing the face. We'll do that just a smidge more. I might just draw the whole rest of the hair here too. And then I'll adjust it as I see fit. Can be a little more narrower. Oh, I can't see chat. Hang on. There we go. You're once again in my view. I might just keep her hair regular. But I'm trying to work out what to do for... I think I'll take some inspiration from the summer hairstyle. Ooh! What if I make it all look like Sakura Mochi? Okay, so at first I was gonna just do something like this. Hang on, I'll do it in separate parts. Welcome in, Cassie. I was gonna do something... like that. I think I have a better idea. Well, that's no surprise considering you usually stay out very late. Also, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I will come back and I will show you the genius idea I had. And I might combine it with two things. Okay, I'll see you all soon. I promise we'll let you do some line art today. I had to let the inspiration out. See you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. And I'm seconding up. Make sure you get plenty of sleep, Cassie. I'm watching you. I'm always happy to see you, but like, rest takes first. Rest takes priority. Okay, so anyway, hairstyle. It's alright. It's alright, I guess. Oh damn it, I like the little parts there. Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta salvage those little kind of floral shapes. We're salvaging them. This will be hair. Anyway, you're not ready for this part. I think I'll just maybe save using the multi-brush tool in this part, because I'm gonna go roughly in the same direction. This is meant to be more guideline than anything else. In fact, I might use the stroke, normal. Okay, so my idea, right? It is almost feels like this would be maybe just a smidge better with Dango. Maybe like, I think I need weighted. It's meant to be kind of like a mochi shape. That end part's gonna need fixing. It's not a very good end. The other thing is that I'm not sure if I want to make it ribbons or leaves. This maybe a ribbon. I don't know if I see green people like, oh, okay, hang on, I know what I'm gonna do. The answer was obvious. We just do the classic shrine rope that Liv typically has. I was needlessly complicating things myself. No, so I'll just keep it the same along all of that. Oh wait, hang on. That is not quite what I need. Let's make it a proper bow. Actually, how, okay. Now, I don't want to make things too detailed. However, what if I made it like little cherry blossoms at the end? I love adding details, and I think I need to do it more often. Like a little metal cherry blossom. Maybe just for the one at the bottom. We'll grab the plain ones. And we'll have the more detailed one. Oh dear. Okay. You know, maybe that would be a bit too much. I can always add it later. I do have a habit of making things going over the top. And then I'll just copy and paste this. Oh, you only really need 2. I guess I can have it go underneath the flower. Where did I put the flower? Oh, there. So I can just go ahead and copy and paste that again, and that's good. Let's just finish off the back. Good, it remembers where it's supposed to be. Oh, that's the wrong color. There we go. Should actually work on the outfit now. I am very proud of the Dango hair. Dango? Mochi. Honestly, I don't think it's too hard to mistake for Dango though. That's my own doing. Maybe that bow is too much there then. Yeah, okay, I think the third bow is just... Oh, no, wait. You need something there. Okay, how about if I put something in the center of that? Okay, wait. We need to move that a little higher up. That needs to go there. And then in the center we can put... Well, the pink monster's nearly gone. Go in the middle. I think I'll just do that. Don't ask me what it is, I don't know. And this one, I'm gonna put behind. Okay, It's outfitting time. I like the idea of the hair going over the shoulder there and behind on that side. Let me just go ahead and erase that. I could always move it forward if I change my mind. Right, what kind of outfit screams Sakura Mochi? Let's move Liv away a little bit. I do kind of want to add a fluffy tail. Surely drawing the tail won't hurt. Let me just... I was thinking of something like that. But I wanted to see if there was anything else I could do. I'm gonna copy the mochi over. That is Liv, not the mochi. I like the idea of a little ear fluffs being mochi. Earrings. Earrings would be a nice thing to add. I don't know if I should go with 1 or 3 tails. So originally, Liv was planning on having the amount of tails correlate to how old she is in decades. But I think she's leaning more towards 9 tails. But then, if I do 9 tails, that's a lot of that's a lot of tails. Oh, so welcome in, Pink. It looks like my redeem didn't work, so I'll just get that working for you. There we go. That's just mix it up, mix it up. Yeah, but it won't look as good. But okay, at first I wanted the tail to be curled down, but I think it looks nicer the other way. I think that's nicer. Hang on, I'll just add some color to her face. Oh yeah, I forgot. It does not recognize it unless it's on the canvas. There we go. Yes. Okay, outfit time. Gotta make sure it looks like Mochi. Go back to the body real quick. We're gonna make it like that first, and then I kind of copied over the shape of the breasts there, and I need to draw them here. Now, what I kind of do when I'm drawing breasts, I'm not like smaller breasts. I kind of start with circles and work past that. You know, I'll use green. And I try my best just kind of to shape them and then draw around them, if that makes sense. Welcome in, Doe. How's he going? I feel like I did something. They're too close together. Oh my god, they're too close together. I'm stupid. I fell for it. even okay, unless they're being pushed together, there's a gap. Oh nice, what kind of package? Okay, and from that, they look wrong still. Why do they still look wrong? Okay, they look a little bit better. A slushy machine, like for home or for work. Have fun with it regardless. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna color the tail. The world yearns for fluffy foxtails. Fuck yeah, enjoy the slushy machine. I mean, that's just my whole life. I'm perpetually confused. My posture is fine. I assure you. In fact, my posture might be better than a lot of yours. It was drilled in me at such a young age to keep a good posture. I think the problem is it's because of my model. I didn't properly rig the angles. But no, my mum really drilled it into me because of the extra weight on my chest. Shit's looking kind of good. Now, which one is acting up? Oh, I love when Krista draws stuff that's not there. You're seeing things, bestie. I might have the flower at the front there too. Let's draw the arms a little more, but not the fingers. As we all know, I can't stand drawing hands. Oh, the fox is distracting me a little bit. Hang on, I think I gotta get rid of it. Oh, that's the tip of the tail. I was like, wait, what is that? I confused myself. There we go. Dara, did you buy it without considering the amount of space you need? I respect the ambition. You go, Daru, you go. Make room. I believe in you. Your place looks really spacious, so you might have a chance. I never did color that pink. In fact, I think that should go more front. Behind the bows, but in front of the... So I bought myself a pair of straighteners to do my hime cut, but I don't really have a good place to pot it in my room. And then my hairdresser was like, well, I just use my extension cable. And I was like, shit, I'm stupid. Why didn't I think of that? You ever just forget everything? And you can make custom flavors of slushy. What's... Are you gonna make alcoholic slushies? No, knowing you, I feel like that's the first thing you're gonna do. Also, I'm gonna change the color of the background. It's too... It's wrong. Not wrong, but like, you know. Be nice to see something that's not... just the glaring white void. Why is there a white little gap there? What did I color? Not that. Oh, there. I thought I was erasing it. This is wholly unnecessary, but just so it looks like vaguely more impressive. I need to give Bliff a little white tips. Okay, outfit time. I was arms. That's what I wanted to do first. Hang on, not quite outfit time yet. Gonna get those arms done. Those we're gonna front the. I have to make the hair a little transparent to see which it look like. Oh, that's not enough. These and that. No, I'll just make it invisible for now. It's all of the hair. Okay, I think that'll be enough to work out what I'm meant to do with them. Her arms look crazy long in this. I'm gonna make it a little wider. If someone says I can draw, don't believe them. Call them out when they're lying. We'll just draw the outfit and worry about it later. Let's bring back the hair. Ah, much better. Okay, so I was thinking of kind of having a green leaf. I don't know what you'd call it. But kind of like a top, if that makes sense. Going up here. Down there. I'm gonna have to double check what the neck should look like, because I think I do not know what neck should look like. And maybe... I think I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit. There might be too much green. Add a little ribbon here. Have a nice cup of tea. What tea do you drink? This almost feels like a stroke of genius. Okay, coin flip, please. Also, welcome in Groovy. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I had an idea of what to do for Liv, but now I spent way longer than I meant to in it. Welcome in, Himon. Wait, what did Groovy get? He lives? Damn it. Also, Groovy, if I look at my analytics, you can tell exactly when I added the back seating. It's great. Like you could just see the revenue go up, but it's all the backseating command. Also, welcome in Techie, welcome in Himon. I hope you're both doing well. What do you think? What do you think of Liv? I had the breakthrough earlier on, just before Liv started streaming, of to kind of go for dessert inspired outfits for those on the wheel of doom. And at first I was thinking Dango for Liv, but I think Sakuramochi is the clear winner here. Hey, this is a safe pineapple and pizza hating zone. It's okay, you can say pineapple and pizza. And it's okay to be wrong. I'm always starting Liv early as I had the inspiration. Not you too, Estelle! I feel like I'm being betrayed here. I thought you were cool, Estelle. How can you do this to me? Not you too, Liv! Not you too! Well, I know it's you. I like how you came out for the pineapple and pizza. What's wrong, Ark? I think I know what you want to do, and even though I strongly disagree with all of them, the pineapple and pizza lovers can stay in chat, I guess. But I will tut at them and feel ashamed. Also, I need a lighter pink here. I'm actually surprised you'd use that emote, Liv. Oh wait, hang on. I think your face looks naked without, it doesn't look naked, but I feel like I should put on that little bit of, just like, that's not right. That's not, Yeah, I can live with that. Smudge it. It's okay, Ark. It's okay. Oh, that actually does a lot. That's nice. At first, when I started drawing this live, I just felt like I was fucking everything up. But now it's really it's looking pretty good. Pretty decent if I do say so myself. I'm not sure if you saw the beginning live, but it was getting dire. Just nothing would look right. So the reason there's a lot of green is because I'm using Sakura Mochi as inspiration. I will adjust things as I go along, but I'm going to be focused on the colors of the food more than anything else. I will try to incorporate as many base colors from everyone's designs as I can, but it will depend on what I'm drawing. In fact, I should probably get some of that red in. Well, hot pink. You can thank Hatsune Miku for the inspiration here. Yeah, that's needed. That kind of pulls things together a bit more. $65 I went for. I mean, Sphere is very good at balancing responsibilities, so balancing on a head is child's play. Also, I think I'm probably gonna like desaturate some things. And paste this one over. Okay. Now to actually make the rest of it. Welcome back, Sothoth. I mispronounced it. I'm determined to do it right. No, it is Sothoth. I did get it right, I think. I wish I had like a little voice in my head that would just beam into my brain the correct way to pronounce everything. I usually shorten longer names a tiny bit. But I can do the full name. Move this all over there. Oh, in case you didn't know, Liv, this was the evil I was talking about. Do I want to do a front-facing bow or a back bow? Maybe front-facing. No, I think that's too thick. I think I'll do a front-facing bow like your model. Or rather type the OB at the front. Well, no, front-facing. Front-facing will be fine. I need to make sure to incorporate more. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that part. Okay, I'm gonna make everything nice and poofy. And once I have a base outfit, I am free to continue with line art. These think a little bit shorter. I feel like maybe the legs aren't long enough. Hmm. I should do the socks. Okay, I might just color this in a tiny bit more. Then I can have a feel for everything. Also, I have an idea for the front at least. I was thinking of something not too dissimilar to your sleeves, but something maybe a little more frilly. Hang on, let me double check your references. I'm on the wrong server. There we are. Oh, it's not. It won't be too dissimilar. Okay, I think I'm gonna make the skirt shorter again. Hmm. No, I'll just import another reference. How many lives on screen is too many lives? Don't answer that. You'd be wrong. You'd be wrong if you gave me a number. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make this shorter. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and add... So it's going to be a little different. It's not going to be a kimono sleeve, but it will be similar. Actually, I'm gonna do that and then add ruffles. Now, I'm not very good when it comes to drawing fabric still. That's a big thing I need to improve. And I need to include more sakura mochi elements. Yeah, the skirt has to be shorter. And I need to work out where to add red. Maybe what I'll do is I'll shorten the skirt here and then leave room for the ruffles. If I just vaguely remember that's where the ruffle should go, that should be fine. But it looks much too short from here. Well, no, because you're sitting down, so I guess that would kind of change the perspective. I really need to adjust the colors too. I feel like I want to give you like a little apron. I think it would make it more dynamic almost. For the shoes, so the feet are definitely too small. I can just fix that in the shoes. I was thinking of giving you... similar sandals, but I think I'm gonna give you Mary Jane's rather. Ooh, maybe if I put like a little mochi at the end of it. I need to adjust that slightly. I want to give you heels. Oh wait, what if I make the heels mochi? It'll be a little difficult to convey, but I'll try. Just gonna add some more skin. I think I might go for a lighter pink for the stockings. Oh! I combined that. Okay, I've got to erase some stuff. I thought I kept those layers separate, I guess not. There should be a line there. I guess I'll just draw it in. Should be like, yeah. I really like the tail. The tail and the ears are probably my favorite. The OB needs work though. And I need to work out where to put some... Where to put some... red. Did I thought I made that ribbon pink. Did I not? Did I just forget to color it? Let's also do the other... I know, right? Also, hopefully you're doing well, Cat. I can't wait until I know 100th of art secrets. No, that's not quite right. Okay, make that a little wider. You know what the... You know what this needs? It needs a bow or something. A bow or a charm. Maybe a bow with a charm. Maybe I should just make this a bell. I don't have any bells and Liv has a lot of bells. Hang on, are these silver or gold? Liv has less bells on her than I thought. It's just the one. I mean, do you have a better solution, Binjalek? I think that's a pretty good solution, in my opinion. I don't know what else you want. What do you mean you don't want more ribbons and bows? What? Hang on. Oh. There's gonna be a million ribbons. There's nothing you can do about it. I feel like... No, I think the Marchie's a good size, actually. I think it's fine. Ooh, what kind of clothes do you make? Once I'll have enough room to get a sewing machine, I really want to get one and make my own clothes. As unfortunately, a lot of clothing does not fit me. And I know most clothes aren't best fitted to most bodies, but it's more that I have a bust that most clothing just does not accommodate. Skin. I need to add skin. I was like, why does this look weird? Why does it look like the arm's floating there? Maybe that's because I didn't draw the arm. Wait, why is that so faded? That doesn't look right. There a layer I'm forgetting about somewhere? Oh, okay, hang on, it should go further back, that's why. I don't know how to tell you this, Ark, but unfortunately Liv does have arms. I know, it's pretty upsetting. It's okay, I know you'll be able to recover. Maybe. I think if we all come together and stay calm, it'll be fine. Ignore the fact that Liv did an heartstring today. You could see her hands the whole time. You have a servant to bring you the pineapple and pizza. But yeah, this 100% needs to be adjusted color-wise. It's not... The colors are not vibing. I don't know, I feel like... I strongly believe anyone can do anything. And like that specifically sounds like something that you could transfer over. Well, if you wanted to, of course. I think I need more accessories. Okay, almost done, and then I can go back to my line art. Okay, I think I need to make the OB white, as it kind of blends in too much. Oh yeah, that fixes it. I might try to make the whites a softer pink, as it definitely feels a bit more dango. I need to include those mochi things. True, very true. I desperately want to learn how to 3D model stuff, and it's just... I don't have enough time, it feels like. I mean, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but I find merit in even that kind of art. I do get why people don't like necessarily like that kind of art, but I feel like to dismiss it entirely kind of... It kind of feels like you end up missing the whole concept of art in a way, if that makes sense. It was sarcasm, okay. Then I stand by my point. I Like, to me, there's art I don't enjoy, but there's no bad art. If that's how you're able to express yourself creatively, good for you. I'm drawing this bow wrong. When I was younger, I would get frustrated by that kind of art, but as I've matured, I've just realized that it's its own kind of thing, and I don't have to like it, but I can at least appreciate it. Oh yeah, there's they are. Yeah. Yeah. I will hate on that art, but otherwise it's like, yeah, exactly. It's just a different kind of thing. Why am I struggling with this one bow? Okay, I think the problem is that I'm having something in the center. I want to go straight from a central part. Kind of like... Maybe I'll make this one a darker pink. Oh, that does not look like a bow at all. Oh my god, it just... I was trying to do like a layered one. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna draw a bow in the center, and I'm gonna try and adjust the perspective. I like the layered bow there. Maybe I'll do one with lace around it. Layered and with lace. So... I think that's also a little too narrow, but... Oh well. Happy looking, Estelle. I need to put something in the center. Oh, hang on. I can draw... I'm gonna put a cherry blossom in the middle. I think that would be a good idea. Hopefully I can reshape this. Oh no! Did I draw it on top of... No! Why? Oh, that hurts. At least this is just a rough sketch. But that hurts. We can fix this. There we go. Oh, it has that part too. I just gotta live with this, that's fine. We should just all transform this. Actually, hang on. I want to go best one. Maybe a little lower. I do with filming it. Maybe something doesn't look right. Let me try that again. Hmm. No, I think that one looks better. Wrong layer. Maybe if I made it smaller, that could be the problem. Maybe I did make the bow too big. I mean, not that there's such thing. More giant stupid ribbons. Okay, she looks a little less engulfed now. I think maybe I was meant to be smaller. Socks. I've got to make socks and I need to... Maybe I'm trying to perfect things too much. I think the other thing I really need to do is adjust the colors. And that should be fine. I want to try and make things more pastel. Am I looking for? Is it this? I think it's that. Okay, I think I'll make this socks and I think that's a complete outfit. Kind of want to make the socks look like either floral or like shrine paper. I think floral. That's gonna need some adjusting over there. But then I think I just pull this in a little better. And I wanted to go for like a very soft pink for the socks. Well, not that so it'd so much blend with... Yeah, that's not quite it. I'm just gonna yoink my own pink. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. How about this pink? Yeah, I'm gonna have to massively adjust everything. Okay, let's start with white. White might just be the answer. And I can always add embroidery for the socks. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to make this... I have to make the... I need to make the cherry blossom more apparent. Let's also have a go at making the hands look nicer. My number one enemy. If I don't talk about how much I hate hands, that's an imposter. The stream has been compromised. Unfollow. You know it's a fake. Olive, if you haven't seen the fox, this helped me try to work out the ears a bit better. Isn't that the cutest fox in the world? No offense. But come on. You just want to give that fox a kiss in the nose. Okay, so the thumb should actually start out kind of... Yeah. That should be a little closer to the knee. A little further down. Okay, there's a clearer gap between the two of these. It's not perfect, but I can adjust it. Oh, no, it's beyond not perfect. It's... Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh. Fucking hands. I promise to make them look nicer. They hold a certain nightmarish quality. I think it's lacking, like, it's meant to... I'm so sorry. Whoever drew you did you dirty. And I hope you get justice, Liv, for whoever did this to you. Man, you should probably fight them for slandering you in such a way. Hang on, I'm gonna add like a little. Now it's absolutely not crucial at this part, but I'm gonna add like a smidge of blush on your knees. Although now they look like nipples. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, let me adjust the hands. If you can call them that. Not only do you have beautiful hands, you're really good with nail varnish, which is a shame for what I've done to your nails. I just like, ooh no, okay, I need to use this. I think if I do this, that might fix them a little bit. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to try and fix up the colors when I come back, and then we'll do some line art. Oh boy, okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna save and close this and hope that fixes all the wacky lines. There we go, it's good as new. Yeah, I'll fix the lines and like readjust the canvas when we're back. So it's looking pretty good if I do say so. I might make the mochi bigger. Hang on, let's make the mochi bigger quickly. Like just a smidge bigger. There we go, so you can see it better. Oh, the ear! I really like how I did the ears! Let me just fix these. Okay, now it's break time. See you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. I literally just went to the toilet and then I had someone say, like, stand outside and told me to hurry up. I hate it here. Who the fuck does that? There's other toilets. Imagine being that bold. I can't leave here soon enough. Right, like literally, I only went in. Okay. My anxiety aside, I am going to change the colors as I think I want to go for something softer, but also the pinks kind of blend in. I like that green. I like that pink. I'm gonna yoink that white. What can I do about red? I might desaturate that a tiny bit too. I'm gonna make that the hair. How's that? Okay, I think that will be a bit more differentiated. Okay, let's start switching things up. I personally feel mortified. I think that's gonna get rid of the cute little white tip. Okay, maybe I'll make 2 copies. I'm gonna make 2 copies of the original colors. I've got too many layers. Too many layers. Okay, let's. Hang on, I'm gonna make those a little prettier. Oh, because I closed it, it reset it, and I don't remember what angle I was making that at. Why? Oh, 17. Perfect. I'm just gonna move this. That mid. Not quite. Might adjust the eyes too. Are they really that? Oh, it's because. Oh, I see. I see the problem here. Because the irises are going in different directions. Okay, how about I don't use the mirror tool for that then? And just do one eye first, and then. Yeah, I'll do 2 different pinks. And I'll see how I feel. Because what's more important is how it looks all together. Let me check my crystal brushes. And that's not the one. try this one. Oh, it's not grouped. That would explain it. Oh, let's just group them all together. Okay, wait, let's make that normal. Change it to... more vivid. I'm gonna read you all of this anyways. You know. It's about seeing the vision. Oh, really? That's a terrible overlay color? Yeah, color will do. Okay, and then we... yeah, and let's add some speckles. Or highlights. You over there. Okay, I'm actually very happy with how Liv's lips turned out. Oh yeah, I was going to redo the colors. Okay, I'm going to just... Before I do that, I'm going to shimmy everything over. And I'm going to make the canvas bigger too. Fill that in. Like a smidge bigger. Well, actually, maybe that's not necessary. I think that's fine. There's so many glyphs! Oh, I didn't colour the socks down there. Let me just fix that. was that another right? A different layer. There it is. Alright, let's adjust the colors. As once I render everything, it's going to look different anyways. That's why I don't want to go too dark immediately. Yippee, it didn't crash. Okay, so this is the adjusted colors. And I had more accessories later. I'm trying my best to lock in. Who knows, there might even be... I might even work on my line art. Just 20 more minutes and I should be good. Okay, I think the greens are what they're meant to be. Mostly. Just the ribbons. If I just... Let me try... Yeah? Yeah, I do remember those. Thank you, Ark. Oh, I can... Okay, I think I just have to accept I'm not going to be able to do... I'm not going to be able to do that for everything. But I can do that for everything but the hair. Ah, I see. I did multiple things on the same layer. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? Why do I do this to myself? I can add the details later. And in seeing this, there isn't as much of a contrast as I hoped there would be. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do with the hair is kind of go, oh, hang on. I'm gonna go a smidge darker. As currently Liv is just drowning in the pink, but not in a good way. Hang on, I'm just gonna bring back the old hair. I think there's not enough contrast if I don't. I think. Okay, now I'm not sure. Oh, this is great. Oh no, I think that works better. Yeah, that's fine actually. Okay. Let me think. He is lacking in hair accessory. Okay, let's make that then this instead. Welcome in Zen. How does it feel having your days numbered now? You got a fast approaching deadline to Persona 4 Reload. That's not what it's called, but I'm calling it that. Unless it is called that. Revival, that's it, thank you. What to do about the red? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hang on, hang on. That hair clip? Okay, I suppose. Oh, thanks then. So I haven't finished my other one, I just had a stroke of inspiration. Hmm. Maybe this wasn't. I think for me, my favorite is chaotic orange, but I want to have a solid strawberry flavor because I have to say that strawberry dreams does not taste strawberry enough. I, I've tried Hawaiian blue, but it doesn't taste blue, which is really sad. Blue's a good flavor. I feel like try anything from the juiced line. Although um Ben swears by uh Ultra. Welcome in, Pero. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's down here. Let's add some dotting. I feel like I managed to catch Liv's expression quite well. It feels like Liv, if that makes sense. Also, I'm trying to work out where that stray line is. It's bugging me. Might be her up at this point. Oh, there it is. I have no need for you. I need to fit in the red somewhere. I feel like in the hair, well, it's much more like a very soft hot pink here. Oh, best. It's a bit of a cop out, but I could put just a mask. Let me try that. Like a mini mask. Maybe a mask more like Liv's original. That's fine if it covers that hair clip because we have another hair clip. Ooh, 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 ooh. I might be cooking with this. Don't apologize for being funny. Welcome in, Dandelion. I'm a little. I'm not 100% of being called that immediately, but I appreciate the energy. I hope you're doing well at the very least. Okay. Thank you for being so respectable. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Oh, that's why I wasn't taking it, because I keep on forgetting. There we go, copy and paste. Yoink. Don't feel too bad. Most wouldn't apologize for that. Okay, that's the red I want. Okay, that's really cute. I'll make the mask look better eventually. But I think that's at least a good way to include some more red. And I will adjust the mask, but where else can I include red? Maybe I should make the nails red. So the focus here is... The focus is on... the Sakuramochi. However... it would be nice to like keep some elements. I'll try the nails. Actually, I'm pretty sure Liv's nails are purple in the summer outfit. No, they're kind of like a magenta. Okay. Oh, it is! I never noticed. I only really noticed because of the sandals. The hand. Why am I like this? I'm just gonna merge everything. Okay, let's try red nails. Does that give us the intended effect? Ooh. No, that looks too intense. Although, in saying that, I like the idea of kind of... try this. Yes! Alternating nails, they look very cute. Okay, I might just give you an anklet. No, wait, I have an idea. Okay. Shame, I won't be able to implement it on your... I was thinking of giving you a bracelet, but it makes the most sense to give it on, to put it on your right hand. So I'm just going to go ahead and... hang on, that's not quite it either. here is my genius idea.
What will we do?
I was gonna read you, Patty!
What will we do?
No! Thank you for raiding me, though! Welcome in, raiders! I bet Patty's laughing in real life, too! She's mocking me! But yes, welcome in, raiders. My name is Sweetie Pie, or Sweetie Pixel. I'm a mechanical girl with a human heart, and I'm trying to get back into art more. I wish I could hear. Welcome in, Raven. Welcome in, Patty. Who else have I missed? Who have I missed coming in? If I missed, welcome in, Yelena. Welcome in, everyone. If I've missed your name, feel free to shout at me. I'll say hi. But yeah, I'm a mechanical girl with a human heart, and I stream a variety of things. I'm really in my Dark Souls era, especially Dark Souls 2. I think that's my favorite Dark Souls. But this is the time where I need to knuckle down and get better. So I actually haven't finished what I was working on originally. And also, for all of you coming in, Patty has been streaming for a long time. Also, were you not be able to... were you not able to make your... Was it blueberry cobbler, or was it something else? I know it was blueberry something, because I saw you were playing House Flipper. But anyway, so I haven't finished what I was working on originally. I just had a stroke of inspiration, and I had to enact on it. I will explain what my inspiration is. But as you can see, whenever it opens, my original sketch is very much not done yet. I have got to finish the line art. It's getting on. Now, oh shame, I get that, Patty. Patty. You will understand this feeling really well. Do you ever just start something, then do something else, and realize that what you started wasn't very good, and you could do better with it, and so you want to scrap it? Would you be able to make an offer with me where for the next person I draw, you skip the queue, but I don't finish the birthday art because honestly I think I can make something 1,000 times better, which is what you deserve. It unfortunately means there'll be no wheel next time. Wait, where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? Oh, there's my wheel. It means we'll be skipping on the wheel of joy, but you get a fine piece of art. We all love the wheel. But yeah, as I was saying, for what inspired me, well, no, I rather do that because then I feel like you'll get something nicer. If you're fine with that, I'm gonna do that, because I rather do that. Because ever since I started my drawing, I was like, oh my god, I did Patty dirty, she deserves better. Yeah, there's a wheel. I started off with 6 of my friends, and I'll be adding more people as I go along. No, it doesn't get chosen by the wheel. So I was trying to work out on what to do. And by the way, I will add more people later on. This is just people I've known for a while. And once I've made a few, I'll add more names, and I'll keep on spinning and spinning and spinning. I think what I might do is I might draw 2 different I might just like recolor some stuff and adjust some things. So I might just start with your base model and then do the newest stuff off stream. As the reason why it doesn't matter about the outfit too much is that I am making hairstyles and outfits. But my main inspiration for that was I was thinking, what to do for Liv? At first I was thinking going for like a specific a specific kind of fashion. I was thinking maybe something punk. I was thinking maybe some sort of Lolita fashion substyle. And then, as all good things, I thought of Hatsune Miku. And in particular, I thought of Dango Miku. And the entire Hatsune Miku Sweets collection of figures. Although in Liv's case, at first I was thinking of doing Dango, but there's Sakura Mochi, which makes a lot more sense for a Sakura Fox. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. So for each friend, I'm going to choose a dessert or something cute. It may not necessarily be a dessert. It might be any kind of maybe drink or something that I just find cute, and I'll base it around that. It's a little different with what I did for my dress, but I just thought it would make everything feel more cohesive. Right, the idea I had. Try and incorporate a bit more red for Liv. And hopefully I can stick with this because I really want to improve my art. I feel like getting the pose for Liv wasn't as hard as getting the pose for myself. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I just want to try and draw more so I can improve. I think if it's just kind of a highlight, it's not going to clash too badly. I am, of course, going to add a ribbon to this. Who do you think I am? It's not a matter of if, it's when I'm going to add a ribbon. Please go eat. It's very late for you, Patty. I think when I get to Patty, it's probably going to be coffee jelly. I'll see if there's anything else, but it's probably going to be coffee jelly. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it'd be too overwhelming keeping more original, well, Liv's original colors in there. As I'm both trying to highlight the character design and the theme. But I think I've added just enough. Okay, I need to make that both smaller. Maybe it's that rope I made too thick. Hmm. Okay, I think that's actually too busy there. So I'm going to just leave it like... I'm gonna just leave it like that. And I will find a place to put the bow. Where is a good place to put it? I think here. Maybe here? No. Me too, Groovy. I almost want to wrap this around her finger, but I wonder if that's going to be too close to one another. Like it's a little ring. Maybe that's enough. Well, let me just... I might make this red too. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think for the... For the red front, I think that's fine. I would ideally put a red ribbon on her finger on her left hand. But I can't... You can't see that. However, I can add a little extra detail. I'm gonna have to tidy this up so badly. I think it's because I wear a lot of accessories in real life. And I'm quite detail orientated. It's... I don't know, Liv, do you agree to those terms? I will 100% move. I will... Oh. Was it heads? I didn't see the coin flip. Okay, I'll flip the coin. I definitely wouldn't have it in the final version, but... Okay, well... Now, here's the thing. I don't have to listen to anything anyone says, even if they survive the coin flip. That is in the redeem too. I can just choose to ignore someone. Liv, it's up to you. You can... I will otherwise ignore it, but if you want me to honor it. Look at that. Oh. I've never given a mod warning. So that's what it is. Very cool. Hang on, I'm gonna do a smidge more blush. Got scared. Oh, I didn't. Okay, it's not there. To be fair, you mod in a lot of places, so it must be second nature for you at this point. Pigments, you're like an honorary mod. Puffa, welcome in. Oh no, what happened, Liv? And I will save. Oh shit, I should wait for people to... Before saying hi to everyone, I need to wait to see what kind of lurk they're going for. Very important. In case someone's going to lurk. I've actually introduced a silent lurk, and I'm quite happy with it. I think it's working as intended. Yeah, that's Liv. It's nice having the option if you just want to like not be acknowledged, or if you want me to say hi. Okay, aside from needing to tidy it up majorly, I'm happy when I finally reach here again. I'm happy when I will reach here again. Let me just delete some of my reference images. I think I'll keep that one, get rid of this one. Actually, I will keep that one, as I took the most inspiration from here. Well, I literally just did the hair from here. Yeah, so if I see it's a silent lurk, I just don't acknowledge people. Now, not to scare the people who've used it, but I did see you today. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just love this fox so much. But yeah, I just need to ignore it when I see it. So for those of you who are enjoying the silent lurk, I know it's only been here for one day, I advise using that first before anything else, and then redeem your daily tea, so I know to ignore you. I almost want to make them point, like, bigger. There is no such thing as ear too big. think I need to doing some mild tweaks. I feel like that's a you problem, Patty. Love you. You can't tell I'm making a heart with my hands. What's something else I want to do? So I know I can't hear you, but that just conveys like you're being held at gunpoint. Okay, I wanted to see if like little fangs would look cute. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's so good. It was like the smallest change. But it's like it's perfect. Hang on. Okay, maybe just like that. Just the teeny little fangs. What else did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to add the tiny strand of hair. I know that strand of hair isn't canon, but not strand of hair. I know those fangs aren't canon, but I don't know. It makes you more powerful. Oh, that's too big of a hair strand. Let's fix that. I think this is just gonna be fixed when I start doing the rest of the hair. Go for it, Groovy. Oh, I actually feel kind of proud about this. Let's just grab that for the colors. The green stuff. The green stuff. If you mean, let me just draw a red circle around it. Yeah, it's the leaf from the Sakuramochi. I think I'll probably give it a leaf pattern. And this as well. It's meant to be kind of like a shoal. But it's, a Sakuramochi, well, a cherry leaf. I'm pretty sure those are cherry leaves. Hang on, can I I grab something? Let me just grab this. Oh no, So I took heavy inspiration from Liv's outfit, but the main thing was to try and make something inspired by the dessert instead. It's why her hair's different and everything else. That didn't import the way I wanted it to. I wanted to wait, can I wait, let me frame this up. Okay. And okay, let's see if this works. It does. Perfect. Yeah, and I'm gonna try and do the same thing with everyone else. Although I've kind of accidentally... Oh... Do I go to sleep or do I do a bit more art? I think I'll just have to continue with my line art next week if I don't work on it more myself.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken... What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor?
Welcome in,
sailor early in the morning.
Welcome in, Vivi. Welcome in.
What will we do with a drunken sailor?
Oh my god.
What will we do with a
Welcome in,
drunken
Key.
sailor?
I hope you're both doing well.
Early in the morning.
It's a never-ending stream. I'm gonna go for another 15 minutes. You know what? Let's go for another 15 minutes. How is Chained Together? I hear it's a very friendship-ending... It's a very friendship-ending game. For those of you coming in, my name is Sweetie Pie or Sweetie Pixel. I'm a mechanical girl with a human heart, and I absolutely love Dark Souls 2. It's my favorite game ever, and art. And I'm trying to get back into improving my skills. For those of you coming in, I've seen that both Vivi and he were streaming for a very long time, so if you need to raid and run, don't feel pressured to stay. Otherwise, I'll be continuing... Oh no, the problem's with your PC? Yeah, what was I gonna say? God, my brain is so fried! I can do this. My brain can work. The what? The what pigment? Oh no, if Tails, you get timed out, groupie. I'm gonna be continuing a little bit on... Damn. It's so sad they got groupie. Can't believe they got him. I was saying, I'm trying... Oh, I mean, like only 69 seconds of groupie. And happy lucky, Vivi. I'm trying to improve my art skills because I haven't been drawing in a very long time. You went for the kill immediately. So I wasn't actually meant to draw Liv. Well, I was meant to do like a small sketch of Liv, but then I got really carried away when I was meant to do more line art for this first. Because you should finish things before you start new things. Man, imagine doing that. As you can see, not a lot of the lineup has been done, but I will get on with it. I guess I'm just very hesitant to leave this, as I am very proud of it. I like that it has a cohesive theme and everything. I was saying earlier, you can I 4 daily teas! 4 daily teas, Groupie! On your ult! And happy looking key! Have a good day. No, I know who you are, you liar. Liar. As I was saying, what was I saying? I forgot. It's very late. It's 10 to 9, and I'm a baby. I think I just like how cohesive the team is for this, and I'm looking forward to moving on to other stuff. Moving on to other stuff, I'm looking forward to what other desserts I can... What other dessert-inspired designs I can make. Those of you who enjoy pineapple pizza, you're not welcome here. Get out! I'm not asking. Oh, I was gonna say... if you look at my analytics, you can see exactly when I implemented the backseating power-up. Because there's just a spike. I can't recommend enough having that power-up. It's so good. Is it a chocolate pizza? If it's a chocolate pizza with banana on it, that's acceptable. If it's anything else, then okay, it can be either like a cinnamon pizza or chocolate pizza, and banana would be great on that. But it has to be a sweet pizza. It can't be a it can't be a savory pizza. No, if I were to eat that, I would fade to dust. Good luck with those machinations, Techie. Do some evil in the world. Don't make things better. Make things actively worse for everyone. Nah, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Alright, let's actually continue with the line art. Yippee! On the plus side, I know I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight. It's too late to go for another monster. And if I were to go for another monster, I would be sabotaging my sleep. I'm not doing an all-nighter. At least not today. Oh, I need wasted. Hey, no problem, Vinchilek. You know I always deliver. Eventually. Actually, on that, I've decided that I'm not going to edit my Resident Evil 3 streams down. I have something upcoming that I want to put my attention into, and I want to make sure I edit down all of my... Oh, that's Groovy. That's Groovy. That's Groovy again. No, you don't get a silent... You don't get a silent like Groovy. I hope it's Groovy, because otherwise I feel really bad. That has to be Groovy, right? I'm losing my mind. But yeah, so as I was saying, I'm planning on I've decided not to edit Resident Evil 3. I had fun with it, and it's not that long, but I'm behind on Dark Souls Part 1. I've just had a lot of overwhelming stuff go on in my personal life. So I want to at least try and like continue with the Dark Souls videos, because Part 2 is I have all the streams for that, and at the end, well, in a week's time, we have a very exciting stream coming up. No, wait, that's Pigments. That could be Pigments. That could be Pigments. Or that could be Groovy trying to trick us into thinking it's Pigments. Ooh, okay, I have a trade offer, chat. I have a trade offer. How about I take a quick break and I get myself a nice warm mug of Horlicks, which will help me get sleepy, and then I'll stop streaming when I'm too tired to keep going. And let's change the music. Let's change the music to something to lull me to sleep. How is Minecraft? My favorite Minecraft album by Lena Raine. I bet all the arty people in chat have been absolutely grinding while I've been working on this. I do it too, and when even before Liv started her art stream today, I was just struck with inspiration. Okay, I'll switch to Minecraft when I get back. And I will make myself a nice warm drink, and we will relax. Sound good? Sounds good. See you all soon. Wait, hang on. Let's replace the evil. My favorite evil, but you know. Here somewhere. My voice is definitely going to be... Don't worry, I won't stay up too late. Oh, no, that's not what I was after. Hang on, I was after something else. Overlays? There we go. We have something more wholesome, less evil. Well, if we just ignore the damage cats do to local wildlife, it's less evil than a monster. Okay, see you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. Oh my god, that's Phil! Welcome in, Cowtan! I was like, what's that rotation? It's Phil. It's Phil. Oh, it's Phil, my beloved. Okay, I have my Horlicks. I have my Horlicks. I have a packet of mini cheddars. Oh my god. Yeah, so when I do a hand cam again, a hand cam stream, you will see the Sphere collection. Sphere is one of my special interests. On my desk, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Sphere figurines. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sphere plushes. I love Sphere so much. And I kind of messed up. I should have got them sooner. And now that I waited too long, they inflated in price. But I got both of the clapping Spheres arriving. I just love seals so much, and I love Pokemon, and Sphere's literally perfect. Look, the English language is very difficult. Ignore the fact it's the one language I can speak. Sorry, it's just, I didn't want you to hear me unwrapping something. I was just gnawing off a tag. I also have my #1 favorite character on my desk too. Waka from Okami. You know, I actually saw a figure for like really cheap. Well, I say really cheap, like 2/5 of what the figure costs. I don't know if I will ever be stupid enough to buy a figure, but yeah, I've been rated a lot recently. Right, I have my Horlicks, my mini cheddars, and a bear cake. Also, welcome, Inaki. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you can't hear me munching on food. No, it's a Barney bear cake. I'm pretty sure like IRL has 90 alternative accounts on twitter.com. Okay, so hopefully with my Horlicks, have you? Alright, I'm guessing that Horlicks isn't in every country. It's a malted drink, usually served warm. I love it. I love malt biscuits, so it's like liquid those. Also, is the music loud enough for all of you? Is it too loud or is it too quiet? Let me know. Yeah, I've never taken a sleeping pill before. But, this is the closest I'll come to it. This is the go to sleep. The only way I guess I could, like, improve it is, like, make the Horlicks into a nightcap. Oh my god. See, I was thinking maybe to increase the price to dissuade people, but that's not going to dissuade Groovy. And then I was thinking, okay, what if I remove it? To be fair, I think after a week, Ruby will get bored. Wait, I just realized I didn't talk about all my Sphere Pokemon cards. So also on my desk, I have a small binder full of only Sphere cards. Now, I don't have all of them, but I have most of them. Although I need to look into getting cards where Sphere, features and not necessarily Sphere cards, because there's quite a few of them. There's one with Lapras and one with that weird reindeer from Scarlet and Violet. I can... Yeah, that thing. I don't know, I kind of hate Calyrex. It doesn't feel, it just weirds me out on a primal level. Sword and Shield. Look, have you been streaming for 4.5 hours IRL? Look, that's on me, but still. No. No, I'm in the zone. How dare you want to impede my creative process? Okay, let's do the arms next. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. You got me there, IRL. Also, petition to all go follow IRL, so eventually he could just stream instead of working his horrible job. Please go follow IRL. Go follow everyone. Ooh. I don't support the monarchy. We all know this. You see, IRL says that, but he's been streaming longer than me. Well, he started before me. I wonder if you can progressively see my model getting more and more tired. That was an alarm on my phone telling me to relax. Which I set for myself and I forgot about. Oh! Oh no, I accidentally closed everything. There we go. I was just moving around, my little chat pop-up. Ignore the alarm. The alarm's not real. That was my stop working alarm. Let's ignore it just for today. I think you're taking the piss, IRL. Ah, I remember something I wanted to say. So I've been thinking about getting a book by this artist called Sakura Oriko, I think. And essentially in it has a bunch of it basically shows different parts of costumes and outfits. And I was thinking it could help me with thinking of things to draw. As I often I feel like it'd be useful to have it all in one place, like a series of reference images. As I try my best to go for my own knowledge, on top of like finding new things. I can't remember, is the Neko Arc Mpreg on this canvas or the other one? Oh, Liv, I'm so sorry. It's on your canvas. Don't worry about it. You know, I think sometimes we overthink things. We overthink things in life when we don't have to. I think you'd sleep better at night if you didn't worry. Is that's not yellow. That's not yellow. Is it? No, because it's red and blue. That's magenta. Oh. No, that's not magenta, that's purple. Is that actually the color, or is it? Did you just pull the funny one out? I hate the fact that apparently we don't actually see purple. No, I mean, like, I like to believe purple's a real color. I support everyone's reasonable delusions. We all have one. I should also mention that I'm drinking my Horlicks out of my steel mug. See, IRL, if I would argue you're less delusional saying that you're that you're 6 foot than saying you're 5'11". Because if you're close enough to like, look, if you're 5'10" and over, just say you're 6 foot. Who cares? You can round, but like to specifically like insist upon the fact that you're 5'11" when you're like 5'10.9, like you had the easy way out. You could have just went for the next one. I don't know, Pigments. What do you think? As someone who's someone's actually 6 foot. I mean, what do you think is a giant among humans? That's why I really like my drawing of you in the that's why I really like my drawing of you as the Dark Souls 2 son. Because you just look like a gerbil. A little kitten. I don't know, Ark, where's your feminist literature, huh? I personally prefer metric to you. How, Pigments? It's the same height, is provided you use the right number of decimals. Is that the is that the new anime that's coming out? Was that the ping pong one? No, okay, that's not the one that was on Discord. I'm guessing it's ping pong. Is it? Please tell me IRL Sensei. Oh, IRL Sensei who has a pop team epic roll of Lou roll, which you'll keep until the apocalypse when it becomes currency. I'm gonna have my cake. I don't think I want to hear about that anime. Is that friend called Bingelek? Bingelek? Yeah, I really don't want to hear about this anime. I I don't know how I feel about, like, that just felt like a different, like, kind of, you know, like when in media, like, a woman takes off her glasses and like a guy takes off a woman's glasses and like, here, you're beautiful. It kind of feels like that. I just, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't appeal to me. You gotta have a full makeover for that to be acceptable. For that to make sense to me. I was planning on stopping at 9:30, but I think I've got some juice in me yet. I did not want to know. What do you mean? It's Georgia Stans came from. Just 20 more minutes, chat. Do you fear the passage of time? I don't. So, I'm rather face blind myself. But there's absolutely enough recognizable things about a person in that scenario. Like, what about the way they smell? I feel like there has to be like a little bit more. I don't go out of my way to sniff people, I can just smell them from many distance. I've got a good nose. I'm like a hound. Well, work on it. Become a have that dog in you. Become a bloodhound. Okay, this will decide nothing. Um. Okay. Let's have a little fun activity for chat to do. Let's have a little fun. You guys can have a little enrichment as a treat. There we go. You have a poll. Also, why did my tracking just cut out? Oh no, it's back. It's like when a teacher brings out a fun maths test instead of the normal exam questions. Unfortunately, we're going with binaries today. feel like it's the kind of thing I want to periodically test. Welcome in, Eddie. New villain concept? What's the new villain wait, hang on. I feel like I interrupted you. No! No! Don't you dare ruin one of my favorite species. Well, family of species. Ooh, Eddie, do you want to see what I was drawing earlier? Hang on. For everyone who hasn't seen. So I was meant to be continuing my line art, but then I had a wave of inspiration, and I started working on lives. Which I will start doing the line. I'll start. Once I'm finished with mine, I'll be moving on to lives. It's only 20 more minutes. Wow, that's pretty unanimous. I thought there would have been at least 1 or 2 cat girls. Ark, don't you mean a captivated audience? What life arc? Hang on, I've got some more Horlicks. Ark, marry Groovy, you'll be set for life, but you'll have to move to America. Never mind, Ruby. Never mind, Ark. It's back on the table. Shame. I have so many friends in America, but I'm gonna be honest. I do not see myself wanting to go anywhere near America for the foreseeable future. I'm so sorry for all of you who live there. To be fair, the UK is not faring much better, but it's just, man, I would love to meet some people. I really hope you can come over here, Groovy. That's gonna save me a lot of trouble. Also, I didn't realize you worked at Fazbear's Entertainment back in '87, Ark. Pretty impressive considering you weren't born yet. No, no, I don't think you did, IRL. I don't think you did. That woke me up. No, it didn't. I'm still sleepy. I mean, it depends if it's not easy here, for example. Get a good night rest, Yesothus. Sleep tight. I'll probably stop soon. Eventually. I've got to eventually. The body can only go for so long. Oh, there's just a tiny little line there. You make it sound like that's a bad thing, Ark. Well, I've got to erase these lines. Have you been to... Do you travel to Scotland or something regularly, or... I know you've been over here once before, but I don't know if you've been to Scotland. It's like a less cursed England, but only ever so slightly. Wait, Groovy. Marry Ark, and you'll get Italian residence. And hopefully Ark's parents will stop telling him to have kids. Wait. Even better, Ark, adopt Groovy. Adopt Groovy. Let Groovy be your child. then Groovy will have his residence. No, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, there's so many things Scotland has which I wish we had. And do you want to know the best part, Pinchilek? You can still very easily get Polish food. There's a Polski sklep everywhere. And like, they'll have proper bakeries, butchers, cheese counters. Like, you don't have to go without. I really want to find a Polish shop that does more cakes. I used to live near one that did. Honestly, you can find so many different foods in the UK. It's great. Don't don't ask why we have all those different foods. It's just probably for totally normal reasons. I'm gonna be honest. I used to love Billy Bear ham when I was younger, but I feel like I couldn't eat that as an adult. I feel like it would kill me. Like there's no way that bear is free of sin. Have you seen Billy Bear's face? He's done something, and I feel like if I were to eat, it would just it would taint my soul. I really want to visit Poland to see my family, my babcia, Shadzik, and Chicha. And my Chicha's fat ass cat. I need to meet her. Look at me go. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't complete the line here. Let's fix that. Ideally, I want to see my aunt in person before her cat dies. She came over to England when I was a baby, but I haven't seen her since. Not her cat. Her cat wasn't even born yet. Actually, so before her current cat, she had. My mum, when she was a teenager, was given a cat for her birthday, and that cat hated her. Like, it would chase her, scratch her, and my mum wasn't big on cats in the first place. She had a fear of them, actually, and her friends thought it'd be really funny to get her one to get over her fear of cats. Anyway, so it was a cat from hell, but my Chicha, she tamed that cat. I guess it helps if you love cats in the first place. And that cat just was a baby to her. What do you mean, IRL? It's not 10 p.m. It's 10 a.m. You can tell because the sun's still out. I'll do like a couple more strands of hair. Oh my god, most people I know aren't live anymore. I'll stop soon. There was way more people live before. Wait, hang on. I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. In case I don't have anyone, yes, but I still have a couple of people. maybe on the hour? I do have a handful. I have 3 people. 3 people left. Make it. Are you going live or something, Bingelek? Or do you mean me? No, wait, you go to sleep at this time. It's 11 for you. You know, I know it's a work night for you, IRL, but you should definitely go live right now. Just think of the bit. Think of the bit. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh shit, I've got work tomorrow. Damn it. Damn it. We were so close to doing the funniest bit ever. Ah, this spray will wake me up. Thanks, Ark. It'll keep me going ever longer. You're only emboldening me. Okay, we'll stop on the hour, I promise. Where did I draw the arms? I know I put some skin in front of the clothes, so I'm trying to find where that is. Yeah? Where's this? Okay, I'm gonna just move. Or do I just redraw? Okay, I think I just have to redraw. Oh! Okay, you know what? I can't find the layer. Maybe this is a sign to stop. There's a lot more line art to do. It's a long way away. Not impossibly long, but maybe another week of this. But we'll get there. I forgot what job was that? And before I go, I wanna look at Liv again. Because I'm very proud of what I did. So proud I might even export it. There we go. But yeah. On Thursday's art stream, I'll be doing something different. I will try my best not to get dragged into this again. As there's other art things I need to do. Yeah, let's wrap things up. Let's see. So there's someone I want to raid, who I haven't raided in, I think, literal years. I'm just... IRL, have you been to one of North's streams recently? North is lovely, but my only concern is that they're a little rowdier over there than here. North is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, but do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. Wait, IRL, I need your wisdom. I need your wisdom. I would like to raid North, but I don't want to like accidentally make anyone uncomfortable. Not a long while. Oh fuck it, let's just go. North is very lovely. Things are a little rowdier there, and if it's not quite your cup of tea, that's fine. But otherwise, North is very lovely, and so is Liv. Not our Liv, a different Liv. But yeah. I shall see you all on Wednesday, where we will play more Slay the Princess and perhaps even finish it. Otherwise, I shall see you all next time. Bye bye for now. Oh, wait, hang on, before I go. Thank you to Patty, Kite, and Vivi for the raids. I'm getting a lot of raids recently, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, night-night, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep in like 30 minutes. Alright, oh wait, let me start the raid. Let me set it up so it's there. And hopefully he's going on for like a while long. Okay, I think he's still going. It's a new island too. There we go. Right, take care of yourselves everyone, and I shall see you all next time. Bye bye for now.